Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. 3 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
It's Fox with the drive. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here is Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. Shoots from the high post. The shot, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Barnes outside. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, and we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
The drive by Mitchell to the wing on the left. Allen with the screen for Garland. Puts up a deep 3. Allen can't get the putback. Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The kick out to Barnes. Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the future is looking bright for the Spurs on and off the court. They pledged over $1 billion for a new arena and surrounding civic improvements in downtown San Antonio. I'm told nothing with the project has been finalized just yet, but clearly the Spurs are looking to help finance a new state-of-the-art arena in the near future, around Victor Wembanyama, no less.
Yep, a wonderful organization. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by the Spurs. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 5, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Hunter against Vassell. Barnes screen on Hunter. Here's Vassell. Cavaliers with the rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And Fox gets it to go.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Allen, a screen on Fox. Mitchell passes to Allen. Fox looking it over. Outside for Wembanyama. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And Mobley throws it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Vassell outside. Castle on the wing. Nobody near Barnes. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Shoots over Vassell. The shot by Mitchell, no good. San Antonio's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The kick out to Barnes. Vassell, wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, short corner, an easier 3. Vassell playing the percentages.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Allen, a screen on Fox. Mitchell wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs. Now, Fox. 5 points in the game. Barnes outside from deep. That shot missing. Tie game in San Antonio. We've got more in store for you. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Barnes. On the wing, Fox. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland against Barnes. Allen with the screen for Garland. And the 3 ball is good. Garland's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Barnes screen on Hunter. Vassell. Hunter with some nice defense. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you guys.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Mitchell gets it inside. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Down low. Mobley kicks to Garland. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Spurs trail by 4. Fox with it. Guarded by Hunter. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Mitchell against Fox. And it's sent back by Allen.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Fox. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12. The baseline J. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now, here's Vassell. Pass to Barnes. Three-pointer. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell driving the lane.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Fox against Garland. Outside, Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Over Allen. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, it's Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Castle. The wide open look here for Garland. Off target from three-point range. Fox against Allen. Pass to Castle. The layup off target. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Barnes. Darius Garland picking up that last basket.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Mitchell, explosive finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Pass to Castle. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Wembanyama throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
Now, here's Garland. He has 5. To the paint. Mobley the pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead. Barnes outside. Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. Drills the three-pointer. Barnes has got 14.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now, here's Garland. That one wide left. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Inside. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. From 13. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
To the middle, Castle finds Barnes, and it's good, 2 points. He's got 16.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. And the basket is good.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
The kick out to Barnes. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Buries it from three-point range. Vassell's got 6.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Fox goes in, and we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Hunter. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Barnes finds Vassell. Over Hunter. And the Spurs scoring again.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
A clear look for Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Fox with it. Garland picks him up. He gets it in there. Fox has got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The kick out to Barnes. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Basket is good.
A lot. But this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Vassell. Barnes screen on Hunter. That one is off.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
can't get it to go. San Antonio's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Oh, one-handed!
Going and getting it. Some high-effort play there from Fox.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to one. And Mitchell drops them both.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Vassell against Hunter. Good on the basket.
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Vassell who answers the call.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Now Castle for three. A three-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Mobley, and he jams it in.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Mitchell misses the three. San Antonio with the ball. 3-point lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Vassell against Hunter. Wembanyama. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Now here's Randall. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards looking it over. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Mitchell against Edwards. Now here's Hunter. Defense is right there. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Garland. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Mitchell. Inside, and stolen by Gobert. He launches a 3! And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Garland. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go, and stolen by Gobert. Randall with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. And he lobs it up. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Garland for 3. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Mobley against Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be. So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Randall. Still no points. Picked by Gobert. Lets it fly. Outside McDaniels. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cavaliers trail by 9. The kick to Hunter. Again, Cleveland scores.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Puts it up from 17. Offensive rebound. Randall outside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Garland for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 10.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Mitchell drives in. Right side Hunter. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Mitchell for three. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game. Here's Edwards. The putback. Gobert. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Minnesota leading by 4. For three, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Randall with the jam.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 9. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Randall can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Out to Garland. Shot is up. And it's Cleveland with another.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little bit.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. To the paint. And here's Hunter for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 8. And stolen by Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. The kick to Hunter. Allen a screen. And Hunter, here we go. Again, Cleveland scores.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's DiVincenzo. 12 points for him. McDaniels from long range. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They get it back. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Connects from downtown. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Here's Garland. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got his second basket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Edwards for three. That shot missing. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Minnesota up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Cavaliers trail by 7. Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Here's Edwards. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Hunter. Fader on the way. Cleveland the rebound. Pass to Mitchell. 4-3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They've led by as much as 10. Snatched up! Oh, Gobert rocking the rim!
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Garland. Outside for Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Edwards against Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the inside.
Well, you can see that the long arms and presence of Jared Allen affected that shot.
Pass to Garland. Back to Allen. Hunter on the wing. 5 to shoot. McDaniels with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Mobley on a screen. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Good on the bucket. And that's 10 points for Evan Mobley.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Outside Mitchell. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. Minnesota in the lead. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. To the middle. Gobert working inside.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Now here's Mitchell. 21 points in the game. Donovan Mitchell on the attack, and Mitchell with the slam.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Allen in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Minnesota shooting around 53%, a nice number. Randall against Mobley. Here's DiVincenzo. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Hunter on the wing. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels to take the lead. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Edwards. Ooh, look at Edwards fighting through.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Garland on the drive. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. It's money from deep.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Now Mitchell, wide open. And it's in there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards fires. 19-footer is good.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Allen a screen. Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Hunter outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Minnesota leading by 5. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. And he slams it down.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Randall, a screen on Garland. Now Randall. McDaniels. Cash from downtown.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Mitchell against Edwards. Using the glass to lay it in.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Edwards with it. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Outside DiVincenzo. Cleared away by Mitchell. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Allen against Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep three. Nope.
Exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nesmith. Takes the 13-footer. Jackson. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 4-point game. Gobert with a screen for Randall. And here's Gobert, covered by Siakam. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards, love to see you operate like that.
Mathurin against DiVincenzo. Siakam a screen on DiVincenzo. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Siakam, that's good.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Puts one up from 19. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Here's Randall. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Mathurin following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Back to Nesmith. For 3, Siakam. Hands it from downtown. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Now here's McDaniels. He's tightly guarded. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. Pacers trail by 7. Jackson a screen on Edwards. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana another 3.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Out to Edwards. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Halliburton. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton outside. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall down low, covered by Siakam. Comes up empty down low. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He finishes with 9. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. They're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Back to Halliburton. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels in the post. Nesmith covering. McDaniels in the post. Buries it down low. McDaniels got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Randall down low. Siakam's there. That's good from Randall on the assist from Edwards.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's the Pacers with the ball after the basket by Minnesota. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Drains it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you.
Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Down low, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Mathurin against DiVincenzo. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. For Indiana, they've gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the 2nd quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Siakam. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Kept alive, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Randall finds McDaniels. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. Here's Jackson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Over Mathurin. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Stolen. Left side Jackson. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Up top Edwards, covered by Siakam. Edwards loves it in there.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy too.
Jackson a screen on Edwards. Halliburton outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That's tipped, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 4. From Target Center, back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. DiVincenzo finds Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Halliburton for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by Jackson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Neesmith can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. Edwards kicks to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Siakam. Oh, what a play! Woo!
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Back to Halliburton. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Jacks up a 3. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Siakam.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Siakam inside. Edwards defending. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it. It puts his skills to work and able to get to the basket.
And Edwards slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Back to Siakam. They set the pick. 5 to shoot for 3. Offensive rebound. Right wing. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 7-point Timberwolves lead. Halliburton against Edwards. Halliburton converts inside.
First up quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Edwards. Oh!
Oh, man. Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Edwards. .35 seconds left in the third. On the wing, DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Mathurin against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Halliburton. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Indiana, Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. And finished off by McDaniel.
The ball goes up and McDaniel sends it down. Perfect timing on the lob.
Here's Nesmith. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. At the elbow, it's Gobert. It's rebounded by Indiana. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Mathurin. Edwards defending. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. And here is Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Inside, here's Gobert, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Edwards.
Love to see Mathurin upping the intensity on D, getting right up on his man and really bothering his shot.
Neesmith. Here's Jackson. It's stolen by Edwards. Lets it go with a three. And an intentional foul right there. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here's Edwards from the arc. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Edwards. Yep, that goes down.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Randall. With the drive, off the glass.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Edwards against Halliburton. It's stolen by Edwards. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. That one misses. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Yeah, count it!
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside Edwards. The three doesn't go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Mathurin hits them both.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Edwards, here he goes. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Mathurin rips it down with 2 hands.
No, it's early in his career, but Mathurin already knocking down several big shots late.
Randall surveying the D. Gets it to go. Down low.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Halliburton outside. Trained from outside.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Randall outside. Launches it. Jackson with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Halliburton. Strong move off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Edwards driving to the basket. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson. Handle a screen on Mathurin. Now DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. It's Randall. Oh, what a finish.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Not over yet.
Got it.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Mathurin. Edwards drives in.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Halliburton off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league, exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Here's Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doncic with the bucket.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
There's the screen. Mathurin passes to Neesmith. Reeves against Mathurin, and it's blocked. They retain possession. Neesmith can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, James. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The Lakers with the ball. Following the score by Indiana. Kicks it out to James.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mathurin against Reeves. Going inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Halliburton. Here's Huff. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam outside. Halliburton against Reeves. Back to Siakam. From downtown. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
There's the pick to the paint. Here's Huff. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Huff's got his second basket of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Doncic outside. The kick out to LeBron. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Count that one.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Unable to get that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. There's the triple. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Siakam a screen on Doncic. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic against Halliburton. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
6 on the shot clock. Doncic got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Siakam outside. Over James. Outside for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Here's Hachimura. Good, nice job down low. Hachimura's got 6.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. Sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And James throws it down hard.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Timeout. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the first one drops. Endor's Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closely. James in the post. And the dunk by James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Inside, here's Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Huff's got 6 points.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Here's James.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Siakam against Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
And the second free throw, good. Indiana's gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. To the left side wing. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Gets it off. It's a tie game in Indiana. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam against Hachimura. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
James looking it over. It's rebounded by Indiana. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton drives in. The shot's good. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Here's Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 6 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 7. Out to the wing. Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. He's got 8.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
puts up a deep three. Halliburton, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from James. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the middle, here's Huff. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic looking it over. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:46 left in the 3rd. Here's Doncic. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Halliburton for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Here's Doncic. Misses from short range. Indiana leading by 6. Siakam a screen on Reeves. Mathurin for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James with it. He's got 18.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw missing.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton outside for the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And here is Hachimura. He has 7. And the shot goes in. Hachimura's got 9 points. Halliburton for 3, and he trains.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Pass to Huff. Puts it up from 12. And again, it's Indiana converting.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Halliburton. Reeves can't hit. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Reeves right side. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Mathurin. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Doncic against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Puts up the 3. And it doesn't go. Pacers leading by 5. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he gets it to go.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
From deep. James rips down the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Doncic against Halliburton. Now Hachimura. How did that go in? Oh, wow.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Shoot from 12. That's off.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Lays it in off the window.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Halliburton drives in. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Doncic fires. And the 3 misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 1st foul. Halliburton against Doncic. James rips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 5.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he is unable to get the second one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
It's in from 7.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Austin Reeves. Down it goes for 3.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic against Halliburton. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Doncic! Oh, big time play!
And he nails it!
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now, Halliburton. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. He's out there with LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. 3, good!
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
James. Oh, wow. Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little and finally now taking the lead.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
The strength and power of James down low.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Doncic against Halliburton. Siakam with the rebound. Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime. Halliburton is doubled. Outside Mathurin. And there's the 3.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
The 3 goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Now Mathurin. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now, here's Halliburton. Doncic there for the rebound.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost you.
The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
the previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Halliburton fires. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Oh, an astonishing way to end this game. Some serious last-second heroics.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination. Head pushing out. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports.
Here we go.
Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group. Oh!
Wow,
Oh!
he almost brought the house down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Here's Reeves following the bucket by the Spurs. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Castle on the wing. The three from Barnes. Rebound by the Lakers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Reeves against Castle. Hachimura, right side. Doncic passes to Reeves. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Lets it go. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's James.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Doncic. Out to Hachimura. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Reeves. Blocked again!
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
It's Fox with a drive. Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Barnes has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Fox, Vassell left side from deep. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Fox. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. He's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Castle outside, beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Wembanyama. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Hachimura.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Fox Kicks it out to Barnes. Castle on the wing. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, just a vicious slam from Castle. You know, I have a feeling we'll see a few more of those over the next few years.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Here's Castle. No good from 18. A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. 8 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Castle. Vassell outside. And it's good. 2 points. Vassell's got 7 points in the game.
Well, strong play by Vassell inside. Getting him a look this close is almost a sure bucket.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Here's Reeves into the lane.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Barnes finds Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim.
Wow! A big finish right there.
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. A ferocious throwdown by Fox.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Fox against Doncic. Castle for 3. They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Out to James. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell against Hachimura. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama screen. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Ooh, the special sauce from Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
It's stolen by Fox. Back come the Spurs in transition. The finish! And Castle with the basket on the assist by Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Fox kicks it out to Barnes. Castle outside. 6 to shoot. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Castle. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Vassell finds Castle. Shoots. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet already. Castle just takes...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Wembanyama down low. He's defended by Hayes. Wembanyama, no good. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Hachimura against Fox. Here's Vassell. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
Here's Castle. Out to Fox. Barnes a screen. Fox the pass to Barnes. Misses from short range. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 8. Oh, Fox with a steal. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Yeah, on any given night, this is what Wembanyama is capable of. He can put on a one-man show.
On the wing, Hachimura. He's guarded by Vassell. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Vassell, a screen on Reeves. Barnes passes to Vassell. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 5 assists in the game.
Scoring against good defense. That's something that separates a player like Vassell from the pack.
Hachimura, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Barnes in the post. James is there. Here's Castle, and he drives in. Good work defensively by James. Lakers trail by 10. Reeves with the ball. Fox picks him up. Reeves against Fox. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Vassell outside. Pass to Barnes. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wembanyama, screen on Reeves. Castle finds Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside for Wembanyama. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Reeves. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
He just pops up and puts it in. Wembanyama really is that tall.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by San Antonio. Castle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vassell with it. Hachimura covering. From deep, Wembanyama. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's Hachimura, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Barnes. Castle outside. Fox outside. Now Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the shot is off. Lakers trail by 12. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Doncic. Doncic up strong. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Castle. Driving in. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside Reeves. Now Hachimura. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Vassell. Here's Castle. Just 5 on the clock. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Vassell against Hachimura. Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
That's good from Doncic. San Antonio leading by 9. Fox. Now Wembanyama. Now Vassell. Barnes. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Spurs.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Victor Wembanyama.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Here's Castle. Barnes goes in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. Allen a screen on Vassell. Allen inside. Castle covering. Allen, that's good.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Fox kicks to Vassell. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Mitchell against Fox. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Now here's Barnes. Clock at 4. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Mobley a screen on Fox. Garland the pass to Mobley. Good.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Whoop. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside for Wembanyama. Mobley against Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Wemby came up and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back over to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And that one's good, Barnes.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
Outside Garland from outside the arc. And it's Fox with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Vassell outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Vassell shows you why you better not disrespect his bounce.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
And San Antonio has possession. The Cavaliers making the shot. And here's Barnes for 3. Mobley with the block! Pass to Allen. And here is Garland. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
He takes it in. Vassell outside. This one for 3. Allen with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mitchell against Vassell. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Barnes screen on Mitchell. Barnes outside. Traps in the tray. Barnes has got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell against Fox. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell. The wing jumper off target. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. From beyond the arc and then some.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Allen. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks, and we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Kevin, back to you.
Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Allen, a screen on Fox, down low. Allen's shot is off. The Spurs have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Vassell outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Castle misses. Cavaliers are gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Fox against Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Vassell grabs the board. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the drive. Barnes outside. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Makes it off the glass. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Drives to the hoop. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Spurs have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Wembanyama. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You'd love for Victor to get that look every time up the floor.
Mitchell against Fox. To the paint. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Vassell wide open. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Vassell's got 7.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs leading by 4. It's Vassell on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Vassell, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. An absolute missile from Mitchell.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Fox with it. Barnes screen on Garland. Fox goes in. Here's Barnes. Mobley with the block. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jarrett Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
Nice finish. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
To the inside, Fox with the steal. Castle on the wing. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley right side. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Fox. Here's Mobley. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Barnes screen on Mitchell. Here's Castle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jarrett Allen.
Well, Castle showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
Allen kicks to Hunter. Clock at 6. Back to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. And stolen by Vassell. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Fox. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
It's Fox with the drive. Here's Barnes. Pass to Castle. Barnes screen on Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Mitchell against Barnes. The 17-footer goes down. Barnes has got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
Reliable on the offensive ends. Barnes knows how to find his openings.
Wing shot on the way, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fox, pass to Castle. That 3 off the mark. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Now Mitchell, covered by Barnes. From the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Spurs leading by 4. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Vassell outside. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Vassell's got 10.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Garland. Takes it inside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Hunter. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fox from outside, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for San Antonio, Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. Here's Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Mitchell outside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Wembanyama down low. He's against Allen. Wembanyama, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
When the elite athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. And a miss there on the triple. Well, Cleveland shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Allen a screen on Vassell. Here's Hunter. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fox passes to Barnes. Wembanyama, right side. Back to Fox. Stolen by Allen. And they're pushing it up. And stolen by Barnes. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Garland. It's Allen. Mobley left side. Now Allen. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the 3.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Fox. Now Barnes jacks up a 3. It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Garland. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Vassell.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Wembanyama. Deadly inside.
I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
Mitchell against Fox. It's Garland. And stolen by Castle. Now Vassell. Now Wembanyama.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
4 on the shot clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Spurs.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Wembanyama.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And here is Fox. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Barnes sets a screen for Fox, and he drives in. Mobley with the block! And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. He drills the 3. And so it's the Spurs with
Tonight, Clark, should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The twin towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at point guard. Outside Strus. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Edwards from the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland for three. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Pass to Garland. Outside Strus. There's the three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Edwards for three. Drains the triple. Edwards has got 6.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Mitchell finds Garland. Cleveland again missing.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Gobert passes to Randall. Shoots over Allen. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Tries again. McDaniels can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Looking to win the run. Minnesota with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Edwards, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside Strus. From behind the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Strus. Releases from the wing and drills it. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Edwards. He has 6. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards has got 8.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
The drive by Mitchell. Strus against McDaniels. Strus with the bucket. He has 7.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Garland. For 3, DiVincenzo. To the wing on the left. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Garland. Again, Cleveland scores. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it from the high post. Connects. The jumper drops.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
And here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. Out to the right wing. The drive by Garland. Mobley outside. On the wing, Strus. Allen. Tip back in for 2. Allen's got his first points of the game.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
McDaniels, that's good.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. From deep three-point range. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you guys.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Allen. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And down it goes. 2 points. 6 points for Jared Allen.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
For 3, Randall sinks the tray. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Randall. He's got 5, and he makes it. Randall's got 7 points for the quarter.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
McDaniels against Strus. Right side, DiVincenzo puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Edwards against Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Left side, Edwards. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
So it's Minnesota now after the basket by Cleveland. McDaniels from long range. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Oh, Rudy on the lob.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
Cavaliers trail by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Edwards. Launches a 3. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 9.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. The 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Mobley passes to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Mitchell against Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall is screened on Strus. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Here's the three. And Cleveland another three.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 14.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Edwards. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now Strus. 10 points for him. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Mitchell following the three-pointer by Minnesota. 43 seconds left in the third. Driving to the basket. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Edwards can't hit. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Garland with the ball. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Strus. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Allen. From deep, Mitchell. Some solid defense from Edwards. That'll count. That shot off. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. McDaniels with a steal. It's stolen by Garland. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Mitchell against Edwards. From deep three-point land. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Randall on the screen. Edwards for 3. Strus grabs the miss. And Cleveland shooting it well at 59%. Garland way outside. Cleveland again missing. Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Now here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Outside Mitchell. Now Garland. Here's Mitchell. And there's the drive for three. Money from three.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now DiVincenzo.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He's off on the second.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better. Well, he did enough there. He made it a two-possession game, at least.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. McDaniels with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Now here's Randall. Randall on the screen. Edwards. Edwards on target.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Now Garland. Mitchell outside. Driving inside. Here's Allen. Takes a three. The three is in.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now McDaniels. Another chance. Yes, sir!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Strus. Mitchell fires. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Mobley against Randall. And he racks up 2.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Now Garland. DiVincenzo with the steal. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Now Gobert. And that's an intentional foul. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Edwards looking for an opening. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness! A nasty jam!
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Now, here is Halliburton. That one goes in.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Now, DiVincenzo. Into the lane. Has to Gobert. It's hauled in by Huff. Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Edwards' shot is good.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Here's Mathurin. Here's Neesmith. No good from outside. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Three-pointer, Randall. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Mathurin, and he dunks it down.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
Here's DiVincenzo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. McDaniels outside. Now here's DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton outside. Huff back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Gobert.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Halliburton against Edwards. Inside. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. And a wide open look for Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Halliburton against Edwards. Halliburton on the wing. And Halliburton slams it in.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Edwards against Halliburton. Here is Edwards. 5 points in the game. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Halliburton for three. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He totaled... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Siakam's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Pacers. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Halliburton right side. Neesmith finds Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton looking around. Halliburton, good look inside.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Edwards got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Halliburton for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from 3-point territory. Look out.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Pacers leading by 7. Fires from way outside. Randall grabs the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton outside. They set the screen. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Mathurin for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Mathurin's got 5 now.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. Man, that was sweet.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards.
Edwards. Oh!
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Edwards against Halliburton. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Shoots the three. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from DiVincenzo.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Halliburton for three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 29 in the game. Outside Edwards. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Halliburton on the wing. Edwards defending. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 31.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Halliburton against Edwards. To the left wing, the three, and the Pacers another three.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
90 seconds now into the second half. To the middle. Here's Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights? I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pacers leading by 5. Mathurin with the ball. 7 points in the game. Driving in. Basket good. Mathurin's got 9 points.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's Halliburton. He has 31. Down low, here's Huff. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
McDaniels in the post. He's covered by Halliburton.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defenders.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Outside Mathurin gets the three-pointer to fall. 12 points for him.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another three. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now DiVincenzo. 13 points in the game. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton against Edwards. Halliburton outside. And there's the drive. And the shot goes in. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 16. Left side, Halliburton. Over Edwards. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 38 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Gobert dishes to Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Halliburton. Edwards drives in. It's stolen by Mathurin. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Halliburton.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
From deep three-point territory. The rebound by Edwards.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Randall fires. Stolen away. It's stolen by Edwards. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Gobert. And there's the dunk.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Halliburton against Edwards. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
That's good from Halliburton. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
DiVincenzo knocks down the three.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Halliburton. And good! From way outside, it's in!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Gobert. Oh, the one-handed hammer!
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton outside, fires away from outside. Gobert there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Edwards, good!
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Edwards against Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Halliburton against Edwards. Takes the three.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
"15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. From outside, Siakam with the rebound.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And now Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. Jacks up with three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Doncic against Halliburton. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And it's the Pacers with the ball. No good on the quick three. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's in there.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. High post Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Gets the three to fall. Reeves has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Siakam. Outside Neesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. And he lays it up and in. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep. Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Halliburton. Inside. Here's Huff. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Now here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
It's Matherin with a drive. And rejected. It's James on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Halliburton looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Huff. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Reeves. Give him 8 points now. Count it. Reeves has got 10.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
A deep 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Reeves. 10 points for him. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Halliburton with the ball. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Siakam, right side. There's Neesmith with a three. He drops it from range.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the center spot. That's the Laker 5. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Halliburton outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Doncic against Halliburton. The Pacers pull it in.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Siakam for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Huff pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Halliburton up top, guarded by Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by James. Siakam against Reeves. Hachimura outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Siakam outside. Shot from the top of the key. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now Reeves. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And Reeves is on a tear. Every time he touches the ball, this man's looking to score.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Hachimura against Matherin. Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, and the jam by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Doncic against Halliburton. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Doncic against Halliburton. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton finds Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic outside. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Reeves against Mathurin. Hachimura from long range. Knocks down the triple. Hachimura's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You're catching the defender off guard. Nice fake out by Halliburton.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Mathurin with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Siakam. And he makes it on the layup. 9 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
James against Siakam. Kicks it to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 14 points for Luka Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Takes the 3. Luka drops the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Doncic against Halliburton. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Halliburton's got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Halliburton with the steal. Siakam against Hayes. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Doncic, good.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 11, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King...
Oh,
wow.
did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Halliburton outside. Launches it from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
James passes to Hayes. On the wing, Hachimura. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The immediate response from Hachimura. The 3 at the other end, that thing fired him up.
Doncic against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton, no good. And there's James from the arc. It's not going to go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top. They lead by 30. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. A nice shot by Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Matherin against Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic up top, defended by Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Hayes with it. Siakam covering. Hachimura from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton goes to the rack and hits.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Fires in the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
To the paint. Huff, good.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. James. Classic move by LeBron James.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Reeves. Now Doncic. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The three ball is down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Siakam from deep. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the three?
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. Hachimura. Oh, missed on the tray. Matherin outside. Now Halliburton. Now Siakam. Halliburton outside. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
A 12-point game. Reeves. And he nails it.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Halliburton puts up the tray. Halliburton nails the three.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Matherin with a steal. That's what he wanted.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Now Hachimura. Doncic right side. Oh, it drops in.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
They lead by 7. Doncic outside. Halliburton rips down the board. On offense, here are the Pacers. Can't get the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, no good. Now Siakam fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the center. Here's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Reeves. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And it's Hachimura missing. Wembanyama against Reeves. Wembanyama down low. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up, and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Now here's Vassell. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Vassell outside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
James with a steal. Hachimura against Castle. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Kicks it out to Barnes. Hachimura against Vassell. Buries it from 3.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
And here's Hayes. Here's James. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Fox against Doncic. Fox right side. Outside Barnes. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 5. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Here's Doncic. Nice D from Vassell.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Fox. Castle outside. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Castle's got 5 points.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Castle right side. Over Reeves. No good. Off the front rim. Lakers trail by 8. James inside. Wembanyama on it. And he gets it to go. He has 6.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. San Antonio on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. And the Lakers have possession following that last three-pointer by San Antonio.
Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Fox surveying the D. Pass to Vassell. Shoots. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Vassell's got 5 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Hachimura outside. It's good.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Spurs lead by 7. Fox up top, guarded by Doncic. Castle outside. Out to Fox. Wembanyama down low, guarded by Doncic. The three from Barnes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Pass to Castle. Here's Vassell. And here's Barnes. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Launches it. All the way, the king.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put in the action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Back to you.
You'd love that mentality. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. San Antonio again missing. The Lakers trail. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Doncic. No made baskets yet.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
A smart decision-maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Hachimura against Castle.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Wow, the athleticism of Fox. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
55 seconds left in the second. Reeves with the ball. Castle covering. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Castle for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is James. He's got 11. To the left wing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hachimura against Vassell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of it.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. He hits the second from the line. 11 seconds left in the second. Castle outside. Vassell outside. For 3. On target from range. Vassell's got 5 points now in the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Castle. He takes it in to the clock at 6.
The Castle has been outstanding here, giving the defense more than they can handle.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the basket is good. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
And he makes both free throws. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out to Barnes. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Here's Barnes to the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Castle against Reeves. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists in the game. Fox against Doncic. The three from Barnes. Drills it from deep. Barnes has got 5.
Barnes, one of the best catch-and-shoot guys around. Awesome at filling out the defense and then taking advantage of what's available.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Here's Fox, following the score by the Lakers. The three is up, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
Reeves against Castle. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Doncic against Fox. Right side, Wembanyama. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
San Antonio leading by 6. And it's Fox penetrating. Castle against Reeves. And the basket by Castle. He's got 14.
Fox is a willing passer, always looking to find his teammates.
Now Doncic. 14 points for him. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Castle for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 7 assists in the game. Doncic against Fox. Doncic outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here goes Fox. Vassell outside. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Barnes has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Fox against Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Doncic outside. James outside. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Kicks it out to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Doncic against Fox. Yep, count it. Doncic has got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Fox against Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Hachimura against Vassell. And it's Hachimura missing.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on James. Vassell, yes sir, with the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And it's Fox penetrating. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Reeves. Both hands there for a little extra.
Nice effort by Reeves that time. Just wasn't going to be denied despite getting fouled.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Outside Fox. Let's loose for three. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Spurs lead by 11. Vassell outside. Barnes outside.
Yeah, Barnes doing a nice job embracing contact on the way up. Superb at throwing himself into the defense and drawing the foul.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Barnes.
Man, you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
Doncic outside. Outside Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Outside Fox. He launches. Oh, it's off target. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Spurs.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for De'Aaron Fox.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And here are the Spurs now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox on the take. Barnes outside. Outside Vassell. And he gets it from 15.
One-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Fox. Mitchell against Fox. The kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Fox. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Garland following the three-pointer by San Antonio. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules in favor of the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
To the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Fox inside the line. Wembenyama, a screen on Hunter. Vassell, the pass to Fox. Back to Vassell. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Stolen by Allen. It's stolen by Wembenyama. Pass to Castle. Here's Barnes. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Fox against Mitchell. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Fox. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now, here's Fox. Driving inside.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Hunter, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. From the wing, Hunter no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Now here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
That's elite length and explosiveness. Harrison Barnes attacks the rim, leaves no doubt.
Now Mitchell. He's got 5. The 15-footer, good. Mitchell's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Fox. And it's Mitchell missing. Wembanyama way outside. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. And it's Garland in at the point. Hunter dishes to Garland. Puts up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Garland's got his second bucket.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Clock at 2. Here's Hunter, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. San Antonio leading by 3. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Floats it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Garland against Barnes. Pass to Hunter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Barnes the screen. 5 to shoot. And it's Vassell in the corner. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers leading. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Fires it up. Hits the jumper in space. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Fox. Fires from the corner. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Castle. Mobley against Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Mitchell outside. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The wide open look here for Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. From the arc. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Basket counts.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pushing it up. That's good from Fox on the assist by Vassell. And now a 3-point Spurs lead. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mitchell against Fox. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Off target from outside. And here's Vassell from the arc. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Spurs up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Spurs leading by 4. Pass to Castle. It's Vassell on the wing. Covered by Hunter.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Vassell against Garland. Inside. Here's Mobley. Now Allen. Now Garland. Covered by Vassell. Garland the pass to Allen. Over Castle. Allen's shot is off. The Spurs shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Vassell against Hunter. And here's Barnes for 3.
Yeah, this guy has got big-time Defensive Player of the Year written all over him. Evan Mobley, so good defensively.
Fox against Mitchell. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Mitchell's got 13 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Pass to Castle. Nobody near Barnes. Drains the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Yeah, spot-up shooting, one of Barnes' really strong suits offensively.
Mitchell against Fox. The drive by Mitchell.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Driving to the basket. Outside for Wembanyama. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Garland against Castle. Garland the pass to Hunter. Baseline J on the way, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. And here we go. Mobley heading to the hoop. Hunter against Vassell. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Six to shoot. Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Fox. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Outside Garland. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Driving the lane. And here is Barnes. He's got 10. Knocks down the three ball. Barnes has got a pair of threes now here in the third for San Antonio. Fox against Mitchell. Wound up here for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Here's Fox. He's got 12. Going inside. And here's Barnes for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Fox against Garland. For 3, Vassell. And they get it back. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Mobley, left side. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Takes it inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Outside for Wembanyama. Mobley with it, now guarded by Fox. Garland against Castle. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Fox goes in, and he banks the layup in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
It's Garland. Clock at 6. Allen, a screen on Castle. Now Allen. Here's the floater. The basket is good.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Fox. Barnes outside. Now Castle. Beyond the arc. Garland rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Allen, oh, the dunk!
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Here's Vassell. Shoots! Oh, the jumper goes!
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Count it!
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Up top, Fox. Guarded by Garland. Vassell. He's off from 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. It's Allen. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Now Wembanyama. The long shot, no good. Mitchell with it. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Garland. There's the shot. Up again. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Castle. Mitchell fires. And it misses. Barnes outside. And down goes the 3. Here's Mitchell.
identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mitchell against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. The rebound by Allen. Garland against Gobert. Here's Garland. Here's Mitchell. On target from about 13 feet.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Oh, there's the alley! And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Mitchell. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Pass to Garland. DiVincenzo with a steal. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Randall. Takes it inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Garland feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The 3 from Mitchell. They get it again. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Cavaliers trail by 3. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. DiVincenzo against Garland. Edwards for 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards looking it over. The three. No good on the shot. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Minnesota. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Mobley. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot from deep. Mitchell. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 4. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside Mitchell. Throws it up high. And Mobley throws it down.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's DiVincenzo. Give him 8 points now. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Out to DiVincenzo. Hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Mitchell into the lane. And here's Strus outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Let's go with a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 from Mitchell. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Allen a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Strus against McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Randall that time on the assist by DiVincenzo. And now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. It's a three-pointer. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. And it's Randall with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Randall with it. 11 points in the game. All sorts of time. The kick out to Edwards. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Strus outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Strus. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Gobert finds Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. And here's McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. No good. A bit long that time.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together.
The punch from Gobert.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Pass to Mobley. DiVincenzo with the steal. Gobert with a screen on Strus. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Mitchell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. From deep. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Strus. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Edwards. And Anthony Edwards rips it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. From downtown. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Shot on the wing. Randall pulls down the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Randall. 13 points in the game. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Mitchell against Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. Garland, he's open. Again, Cleveland scores.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Goes up on the baseline. McDaniels. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Right side Garland puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Down low. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Good D by Gobert.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. And the 3 off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside for Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Okay, this is what he does. Mitchell, he's got a scorer's mindset full on.
Now DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland! Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Edwards. Edwards taking on all comers.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Mitchell. Going inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves. Minnesota in the lead. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. The 9-foot shot. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. There's 1:47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Mitchell down low.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Mobley against Randall. Pulls it from 20. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Mitchell fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Up top, DiVincenzo. Allen defending. Here's Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now Mitchell. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Mitchell! And he gets the jumper to fall.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards against Mitchell. Another chance. Gobert buries it.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Mitchell. It's good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
He's both a blur on the break and a problem in the post down low. Pascal Siakam looks to impose both power and pace on this game as they wind up for action at Target Center. Pacers, Timberwolves. Only here on 2K Sports. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. And that one, good. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now, here is Halliburton. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. A nice shot by Huff.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. That one drops for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has zero issues taking the bump.
Halliburton hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Mathurin against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Randall. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
Pass to Nesmith. Outside Mathurin. Huff passes to Nesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts. Timberwolves trail by 3. 1:44 left in the first quarter. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Halliburton. 7 points in the game. And there's the drive. It's not going to go for him.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
For Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
Now here's Randall, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Randall against Siakam. Here's Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Up in time. Tie game in Minnesota. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 11. Outside Mathurin. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
There's a good screen. Halliburton passes to Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Huff's got his second basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. Up again. Pass to Neesmith. And a wide open look for Siakam. Hits it from three-point range. Siakam's got himself on the board with 3 there. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. They set the pick. Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Edwards against Halliburton. Huff. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Huff passes to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Halliburton passes to Huff. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Neesmith covering. Here's Randall. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. 1:21 left here in the second. Halliburton for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. Down low, here's Gobert. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. Now Halliburton. He's got 16. And he drives in. Halliburton converts inside.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Edwards. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wings. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Now Halliburton, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Siakam outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Picked away. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nesmith. Now, here is Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. From past the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Randall. 6 points for him. And Randall throws it down.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's the screen. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards fires from way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. Now, here is Halliburton. 24 points for him. Pass to Nesmith. Shot clock at 5. And it's Mathurin missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Randall. 8 points for him. And here is DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys?
Has them bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now, here is Halliburton. 26 points for him. For 3, Siakam. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
The 3-ball from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And it's Halliburton penetrating and finished off by Halliburton.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Pass to Gobert. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Edwards against Halliburton. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fires from way outside. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from DiVincenzo. Indiana's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Halliburton outside. Launches from deep. And Indiana, another 3. McDaniels outside. Oh, my goodness! Perfect timing there. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pass to Mathurin. Here's Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Halliburton outside. There's the pick. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Edwards against Halliburton. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep. Will go right down.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Now McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniels. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Halliburton outside. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the drive. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Now McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Siakam.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Halliburton outside. Gobert there for the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Cook it. Halliburton with it.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Doncic against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Siakam. It's Hayes with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. Now here's Reeves. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Here's Halliburton. Up and in on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Hayes. The D's right on him. Doncic against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And Doncic hammers it home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Reeves pulls it down. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Reeves. Puts up a deep 3. The shot that time not on target. Here's Mathurin. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Huff, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Siakam, the shake, and Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And there's James from the arc. He can't get it to go. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Mathurin's got 5 points.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Releases. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pure from 3-point range.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And here's Doncic outside. The Pacers pull it in. In transition, here come the Pacers. James with a steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The Lakers with another miss. Pacers leading by 8. Pass to Halliburton. Over Doncic. Halliburton, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
They need this. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Now here's Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Got a hand on it. It's James on the wing. Neesmith covering. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
They set the pick. Here's Halliburton. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Yep, that one goes.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Lakers trail by 7. Doncic outside. Here he goes. Pass to Hayes. From deep, Reeves. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Outside Reeves. Drops in the 3. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pacers leading by 6. Now Halliburton. Halliburton attacks. Siakam outside. This one for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 9.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
It's stolen by Doncic. Halliburton with some nice D. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Hayes up top. For 3, James. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton outside. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Shot is good by Reeves.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. There's the drive. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Neesmith. Neesmith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reeves against Matherin. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Matherin. 5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. Fires it from 18. The shot misses. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Here's Hayes. Soft touch off the glass.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Halliburton against Doncic. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Lakers trail by 9. And Doncic launches from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Back to Matherin. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. Halliburton on the wing. 6 to shoot. Halliburton on the wing. Over Reeves. Halliburton misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Oh, what you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now. Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton goes, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
From deep, Reeves. He drops it from range. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Here's Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Siakam outside. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Halliburton against Doncic. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Puts up a three. Mathurin with a rebound. Indiana leading by 9. A minute 58 left in the third. Hachimura against Halliburton. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Doncic. There's Nesmith with a three. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And now a 12-point Pacer lead. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." PA?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Siakam. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic up top. He's got 12. Here's Reeves. The Pacers pull it in. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nesmith. Halliburton, a screen on Hachimura, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's James on the wing. A triple, LeBron James.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Halliburton against Doncic. And here's Halliburton. He takes it in. Oh, those long strides, Halliburton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Hayes in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside Mathurin. There's Nesmith with the 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, I tell you, I'm a big fan of the way Mathurin plays the game.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Hachimura from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Outside Mathurin. Halliburton against Hayes. Siakam outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Doncic against Halliburton. Jacks up a three. James rips down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Matherin. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Halliburton outside. Outside Neesmith. Siakam with a screen on Hachimura. Now Siakam, and stolen by Reeves. James fires. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Outside Siakam. Matherin. 17-footer is in.
And you got to be right up on Matherin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Doncic. Now here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pacers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Doncic! Outside Hachimura. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Matherin. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it from 14. Oh, he cannot hit.